Wah. Hello. Sorry, that took a while. I had to help with my mom with something. Ah, ouch. Yeah, hello. Hi, Shashi. Hi, Ranan. Hi, Slayer. Hi, Jay. Hi, Kylan. Hi, Zay. Hi, Bon. Hey, boss. Welcome in. Welcome. Sorry, I had to run here. Did you shit before stream? And actually, I did. I actually did. How did you know? Okay, hold on. Good. Thank you, and thank you for always be so worried about my bowel systems. You smell it? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot that that's still there. Give me a second. But yeah, hi. You know what? I'll just put it here. I won't put it. I'll let this sit here as a promotion. God dang it. But hello everyone. How is everyone doing? Hi. Oh my god. Why do you want me to be away so bad? Like, why? Hold on. Cute? How is this cute? You're okay, she's gone now. Hello, hi Ota, hi Biboop. Oh god, sorry. I don't know what it is today. It's so hot. It's making my brain pulsing. Not pulsing. What is it? My head hurts. That's the word. Yeah, how is everyone? How is your guys' weekend? It is a Saturday. I had to work. Who took your wig? It's not a wig. Someone shaved my head. Someone shaved my head without consent. Can you believe that? Also, hi Wakati. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I don't know if Zay is still here. I was gonna ask. I just realized something about Zay and I'm like, are they still here? Oh, it got so smooth. What, my head? Or my hair? My hair is pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we're gonna be... What is it? We're gonna be continuing Eden's Garden today. Because I got so sleepy last time. And I did have work. So... hopefully, this time, for real, we'll be able to finish Eden's Garden. I want to finish this game. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm... What is it? If I'm ready for the wait again. Like, I don't know if I'm ready for the wait for another, like, a few years. For another chapter to come out. Oh my god. Watching some new anime. Why is Mamoru Miyano also loud and obnoxious in this one? Wait, what's the name? What's the name of the anime? I mean, Miyano Mamoru is so goated. God dang, you're so good at that. Like, he's so good at voicing loud people. The Dinner Table Detective? What's new? I wanna look it up. Dinner Table Detective. Oh, this one! Wait, he's the one with the glasses. That is not someone that I imagine. Oh wait, no. That's oh my god, that's Yuki. Both Yuki Kaji and Miyano Mamoru is voicing people here. That's crazy. Like the main as the main. Huh. You're most likely finished today. I think so. I mean, we only need to finish the trial and afterwards, and then we're done. Then we're done for Eden's Garden. I think Project Eden's Garden team said at least 2 more years. It's okay. It's motivation that I can't die yet. I need to stay healthy. I can't die. I need to look both ways when I cross the road. I need to stay alive until Project Eden's Garden finished. I wonder how long. I mean, how, like, if it's 2 years per chapter, I don't think we're gonna get like until chapter 6, like how usual Danganronpa games work, right? That would take so long, and I don't know if they would still have the passion for it. I mean, not that I am doubting their skills. It's not that their skills, but like, you know, this is a passion project, you know. Who said you could die? Wait, I was about to say me, but Fate. But yeah, you're gonna be finishing the game. I think we're just gonna go in immediately. I didn't want to waste too much time on chatting. Last time it took me like almost an hour of chatting. Or was it because I was pooping? I don't know. Either way, we're gonna be playing the game immediately. Oh, let me exit this thing. I have not Monday. What is it again? Not Monday Cafe running in the back. It'll probably kill my PC if I play Eden's Garden and have not Monday Cafe at the back. Bum 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 bum. Okay. As usual, I'm going to be using my PNG because whenever I use my Live 2D for this game, it'll lag so much. So let me just mute the game. Okay. Dum bum 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 bum. What the? Where? Oh wow, that's loud on my end. Hold on. Oh, that's loud as fuck on my end. Let me just lower it. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. Oh, no mate today. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess one day I'll make a mate PNG. You're so cute and tiny with your little cup. I'm not tiny. I mean, technically I am tiny, but like, I'm not tiny. Oh, I was lowering the wrong volume bar. Oops. That was stupid of me. Okay. Weep. Class trial preparation. Would you like to load the save data in the slot? Yes, sir. Continue. Hi, Axel. Welcome in. Small? No, you small. You're small, bud. You have the energy of a small person. Oh, now it's low again. Hold on. Okay. View trinket. Oh, I could have saved here. I was so confused on how to save the game earlier. No. I mean, am I wrong though? You do have. You know what? I don't know. No comment. Anyways, are you guys ready for the class trial? Ha 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 ha. I'm logic difficulty mean. I don't want to. I don't want it to be mean. Should I make it mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm overconfident right now. Let's just do normal again. Dang, I still... To recap, for those who wasn't here on the last stream, someone died last stream, and it's Wolfgang. And I still like... My gut feeling is still towards Diana, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to distress her. I hope it's someone else, which I don't care about. I don't want it to be Diana. Oh, thankfully, I don't need to voice this one. It's gonna be voiced. Right? Oh my god, please, please, game. Please load. Please. Please. Oh, shit. Game. 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 Ah.
Let's get this started, shall we?
I can auto this, right?
Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
You're back.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy.
You're so dramatic. Oh.
Pray for your survival and success.
He's so hot. Who? Tozu? Oh, do you mean Ulysses?
Can someone please break this silence?
I mean, you're doing it right now.
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Mm.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now.
Yeah, totally better. Compared to this hellhole.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Grace is weirdly attached
Let's
to
just
Wolfgang.
stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose?
I know that she's
That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives
very
on the line.
hot-headed. But like, huh?
Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy
Did they
of some
actually fuck?
dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Oh,
If
Eloise.
anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Oh. Huh.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
Tell.
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Yeah, get her ass, Eloise.
Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started.
Hi,
protesting
Yuvan. Oh my god. The sniff for as a first message, that's crazy.
Wolfgang's killer. It's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Oh my god. Not the part after the sniff. But yeah, welcome in, Yuvan. Project Eden's Garden. Yeah, I'm finally on the last trial right now. Oh, I was so invested in the in my last stream before this. Like, what? They actually killed him? I love Desmond Hall. He's really attractive. I get it. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you have a good time here. I 100% agree what Grace did was super sus, but do I think she killed him? Not really. No, I don't think Grace killed him either. I don't have any suspicion on Grace about the killing part, but I do have like some kind of like, what is up with you? What are you hiding? She's hiding something about him, and I'm very curious why. He's so high. I already know what happens. I'll be quiet mostly here. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't spoil anything. But if I do ask for like help with any of the puzzles, feel free to help me. She was with us at the tournament when the murder occurred. Yeah, that one. That is a huge alibi for her. Spoiler, everyone dead. I mean, it is Danganronpa. Also, hi Ahi, welcome in. I think Grace had an interesting night with Wolfgang. No, that's what I thought too. Like, why was there like clothes everywhere? Like, did you guys actually? And now she's very defensive. Like, not defensive, very attached to Wolfgang. So like,
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
She did went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Yeah. Did she not tell you? The trial is mostly easy and straightforward, so you'll be fine most of it. Okay. Oh, if I knew that, I would have picked the mean difficulty, but it's okay. In this world, you either peg or get pegged. Dang, wise words. Oh, hi Hunter of Hawks, welcome in.
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
The mouth emoji.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
Okay, wow, gaming terms.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
Why am I not? Hey, I'm also there.
And me.
Okay, and Mark.
And Mark.
And me.
Damon and I also attended the
Okay.
tournament.
Oh, thank you, Eva.
We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Why would be a... Sorry, suddenly I can't words. Why would we lie about this?
What the heck?
We're gonna get killed if we
Are you
lie.
seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what
Oh,
you said before the
no.
investigation?
No, not when the body was found, but murder Like 9:35.
You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
I don't think it's possible to kill Wolfgang in that short amount of time. What happened here? Damon and we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
Man, I love Kai. Same.
Partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
No, it's just different, power source. Why is that? Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but no, not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Wow, I wonder why. Blackout affected one building.
I got it.
The animation is so cool!
The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
Wait, who ended up fixing it? Was it Cassidy?
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B.
Oh, did Cassidy and Jet were the ones who fixed the generator?
Damon and Kai check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
What were you hesitating just now?
I didn't realize. I'm so sorry.
No.
For what I said earlier.
No, Eloise, stand up. It's fine. This is good. You're bringing up important topics. It's fine.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
She didn't.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Oh my gosh, she's so fucking annoying.
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
I mean, there's, beside the fact that we saw the exchange of bunk buddies, we literally saw a jacket of hers on the ground.
Grace and Loya, man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ooh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment?
Maybe. The maybe is funny.
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Isn't Ulysses supposed to be like someone who knows everything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yeah, there's Toshiko.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
No, they switch because Grace doesn't want to. What is it? Right? Grace didn't want to be in the same room with. Who was it again? I don't remember. I don't remember the other person. You can never see Ingrid ever being killed in the next chapters that they're gonna make because like she can just pick everyone up and throw them. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's another case of Sakura. If you ever played Danganronpa the first game, it's no, I don't want that either. I don't. It's not like I'm wishing for that to happen, but it's like sorry. Winona? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I forgot Winona. I keep forgetting Winona's presence. Like, she's a very important figure, yet I keep forgetting she's there sometimes. And Toshiko. Well, Toshiko I kind of remember because, like, she's the only kid here. But, like, then again, I can see where Grace is coming from. Starting to be close to someone and starting to trust them in a situation like this. And they suddenly die the next day. I would probably get me upset too. I mean, I get it as well. But, like... I don't know. I can't really say anything. Because dying is a really heavy thing. I'm pretty sure it was Grace and Winona. Yeah. Desmond and Eloise, my spouses, please don't die on me. I want to say the same thing with Kai, but Kai is so pathetic. I'm scared of him. Like, him dying.
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
Because Winona is annoying. Is an annoying bitch, apparently, according to Grace, allegedly.
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation.
Hi, Koki.
She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
Oh, God.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm.
Hi, Jackie.
I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being.
Oh, yeah. PXS. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 90% of our stinky rat. Oh, my God. You, man. Get some deodorant. What the hell? Also, just a small heads up. This trial is about 5 hours long. Oh, thank God I stopped yesterday. It's fine. I usually stream for like 5 hours, so that is up my alley.
Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night,
But you can say it.
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick. Sick? With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement.
Can I cuckold Winona and Ulysses? And their asexual reproduction. Pretty please, I'll be nice. What? god, the PXS.
And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Oh?
What did Grace tell you?
Old?
Simply put, she felt like competing.
Oh.
Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
True.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
You know, John is really, like, he doesn't look like it, but he's really smart.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
He is weirdly smart at everything. Which makes me confused. Confused. Is he really a ship captain? Like, how the fuck are you a ship captain and you know so much? He's very perceptive, yeah. And also really smart in general, because I remember, what was it? About chemical reactions or something, and he was like, oh yeah, this is I know this. This smell is from a chemical reaction. I'm like, how? Okay.
Huh?
John, the best pirate in fiction history. Actually, he's not a pirate. He's a ship captain.
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Oh, also, Winona's voice is so nice.
What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs?
Because he was lying about being sick.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. I mean, as a ship captain, it's important to remain humble. How about your crew members whenever in need? I'm guessing that's just John's mindset. It's a great mindset. I love him.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Nah.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Wait, what? There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw of Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Oh my god, Cassidy.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Wait, what? Which one am I supposed to?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
What am I supposed to use? Wolfgang's no. The victim is what? Toshiko left the door. Oh, this one? On her way back, she briefly encountered Wolfgang in the hallway and Gray overheard bits and pieces. Ah, okay.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang.
Now, where am I supposed to hit this? Hold on.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Wow, thank you as always.
Found those by now?
Oh, I forgot how to...
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about
Oh, am I
what he
supposed to
said.
hit the one Winona
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
said?
Helping.
Also, how do I fast forward again? Nope. Oh, God.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Oh, it's Diana's?
Got nothing else to explain.
Wait, what did Diana say again? Hold on. Oh, is it the carried by the killer?
Hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried.
I forgot how to use the controls. Oh. Oh, this is bad.
It's true Grace's
Thank
testimony
you.
is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Why is it taking you so long? Okay, to be fair, I forgot the controls and my brain is not fully on yet because I just woke up. Okay, but he did lie. Yeah, he did lie.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko?
Damon looks like Draco Malfoy's brother, kinda, or like he's trying
I
to
saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
cosplay as a Japanese one, a Japanese version, an anime version. Sorry.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
With Wolfgang?
Hold the phone. Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course. He never made it.
Oh, I keep forgetting Toshiko is like really young, like 14, and she had to look. She had to see a body. Oh
I
God.
don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
Oh, oh. The way Damon is like placed in front of Tozu. Someone get Toshiko out of here. My girl does not deserve to be there. For real though. She's like really young. And her ultimate is matchmaking of all things.
I'm lost.
Sorry, but
What business would a guy like him have down there?
why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. Where is the note? Yes.
This is it.
The ahoge.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret. 8:15 a.m. Boiler room. Close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
What was it? My brother in cries. We're at the false Garden of Eden representing a snake. What do you think we're gonna do? I mean, to be fair, I don't know anything about the lore. The lore. I don't know that kind of. I don't know anything about the Bible, okay? Or like what's the story behind human creation? Damon is, yeah, that's what I also noticed. Like Damon is plays. I'm surprised Damon is. We're playing Damon like as the MC. Damon is the MC, even though he's like sorta the antagonist, which is nice.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
He kind of reminds me of Hajime in a way, like not the typical wide-eyed MC, Makoto Naegi MC.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note. Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Hey Ray, do you drink alcohol? I've tried once. Only once. But it was bitter. I've never drank anything besides that one weird beer. Tozu is loving watching this. Me too. I mean, me too.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
If you give me something sweeter, I would drink it.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh, is Damon gonna come forward?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Oh, the blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
I'll give you cough syrup. I mean, that's better than whatever beer I had before. I also have a general dislike for alcohol. I've for my whole life I've never actually drank. It's not that I'm opposed to it. It's just it's kind of hard to look for it. Especially in my town. And then when I did try it, I had it like with a friend and they bought what is it? Guinness? A can of Guinness. I don't know if that's the pronunciation for it. And I tried it and it's like blah. Ya nggak pakai live 2D. Ha ha ha. Nggak bisa dibotakin. Ha ha. Hi Aurel, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain himself. Guinness as your first drink? Ouch, yeah.
It would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
It's okay, Jet. We love you.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it. They could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's
Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna be we're looking suspicious now. I mean, we do have an alibi though. We were at the tournament, so we can't be meeting Wolfgang. And Kai was there. We have an alibi. Kai, no, we overslept as well, so.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Oh no, that laugh, Cassidy. Whoever voices Cassidy, I love you. Kai, out of all people, should be the one hardcore, like hard clear us. Yeah, we literally woke up in the same bed.
Yo, person who
Sabrina she's amazing. She's amazing.
blackmail back. Can you say something?
I love how the voice actor for Cassidy like brings out her character. It's so fun.
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. But telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes. I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side when it comes to me of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail. How do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise. I don't know how to. Is it chastise? Chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner. Or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I
was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Huh? Chastise? Thank you, Koki. Wait, John? Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Oh.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Ah, so Wolfgang has your... Oh shit, but now we look way more suspicious because John came out with oh god.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed.
Mm.
To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Oh, you're so cute.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving? I feel like nah. Because that was John. This is you, Damon.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
John, please don't die. Don't pull a Sakura. Don't get... Please don't pull a Sakura.
No one's reciting shit. It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Huh. So why did someone kill Wolfgang then? If it wasn't because of the blackmail thing. Oh wait, never mind. I think Tozu also mentioned that the blackmail thing didn't even work. Someone killed him for something else. I think Tozu like implied like the blackmail didn't even have to work. It wasn't even used. Gonna be honest, I really like John, but I don't see him surviving if I'm being honest. Bro, I love Kai. I love Kai. And I don't think like it's okay if you like you can like a character and feel like they won't survive, you know? That's how I feel with Kai. No. I know you're saying John, but like I have this, that is me with Kai, you know? And also, oh my god, Nekomaru? You think John is like gonna be like a Nekomaru one? Oh no. Oh no. No. No, Nekomaru is just as bad as Sakura. As someone who watched the trial, you're right about the blackmail not necessarily being the main reason for the murder. Okay. Yeah, because I think Tozu was like, oh, I did like the blackmail. I don't even like, what is it? Ah, fuck. I'm so bad with words. They didn't even use the blackmail for the killing. Yeah, if Wolfgang gave John's blackmail back and Damon had Wolfgang's blackmail, I think another person had to have killed Wolfgang. Yeah, I mean that's the only reason, and I don't think both me and John also has an alibi. We were playing games. We were playing Slam Sisters.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure, but unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it.
The evil gray guy in comics, that's funny.
This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
I just want to respect to keep the blackmail between two people.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Really? Does she really talk stranger than she used to? I feel like it's not that she talks stranger. She just talks more now.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Stabbed? No.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
Oh, you noticed the hallway one too. Okay.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
No. And also, if it were Wolfgang's blood, why was it in the hallway? Like, why would he leave the room yet the body is still in the boiler room? And there's no wound, stab wound. Yeah, there's no stab wounds. That is so silly.
Like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
But that doesn't make sense because he was going to the boiler room anyways.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. Closure tablet, Wolfgang's hand, blood spots, storage closet. I think this one, right? There's like marks on his hands.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
Or maybe
and along
this
the
one.
underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
They don't make sense.
Huh? Wait, now I'm so confused which one I'm supposed to use. Whatever story you're trying to spin here, it's definitely not the truth. I can conclude as much of the crime scene. Oh, crime scene.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
The background music is so distracting.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
This one? No.
And
Maybe?
the rest is
Hold on.
history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail.
Sorry.
Wolfgang
Maybe it's the... Is there anything in Tozu? If there was the butter in the ground and nearly in water, but it's somewhere on the concrete platform. Either this one or the hand one, right? I'm assuming. The background is so... The background music is so distracting. It's such a banger. It is such a banger, but it's so distracting. I can't think. I feel like it's... I'm sure it's Tozu tablet, right? Yeah, I also feel like it's Tozu tablet. Because there's no indication... Not indication. There's no information about a stab wound. And last time we had that.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's go.
Is too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground.
A confrontation.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
I forgot the controls. No, that's wrong. それは違うよ. I love this trial. I love this game.
You talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
There's no stab wounds, my guy. I'm so sorry.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Oh wow, look at him. Look at his face. He looks so like, huh.
Hey man, it's not like I didn't try.
No one tried. Only some of us stayed in that fucking boiler room. You left.
It's just... This stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Okay, I get it.
Isn't
but like...
that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
I love you, John. I love
Since
you.
some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries.
Honestly, compared to Wolfgang, because people like the cast keep saying that, oh, Wolfgang is like the leader in this one, at least from the previous chapter. I feel like John is more like the anchor of this cast.
There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
Like I feel like he's the better option compared to Wolfgang. Wolfgang tried to isolate us.
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Stop saying he's gonna die like Nekomaru.
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Oh my god, I love you, Cassidy.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
If I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Oh my god, you're so smart. I don't know what that is.
Chiaro. Huh? Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
Now that I think about it, not one buff character lives. Now that that makes me scared of Ingrid. Oh my god, I just realized we have 2 buff people here.
That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of
Sorry, I was
people
reading.
overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Electrocution, my guy.
Well,
my dear
I
Kai.
had to guess. Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Wow, you talk. Toshiko reminds me a lot of like Fischl from Genshin.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
I love Kai, but sometimes he makes me want to rip his hair out. Same. I get you. That's why he's so lovable though, because he's fucking annoying. Fun fact, most of the strongest characters in Danganronpa die in chapter 3. That means Eden's Guard in chapter 3 might be similar. Strongest. I don't think that is technically true on Super Danganronpa on Danganronpa 2. But a lot of characters die in chapter 3, yes. Not a lot of them are strong, but always 2 people.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now.
Oh my god. Sorry. Let me delete your comment, by the way. I'm scared that anyone who hasn't played Danganronpa saw this. Yeah. I just realized. Oh no. Because I do have friends that hasn't played Danganronpa. I'm trying my best to make them play though. Project Eden's Garden isn't following the flow of most Danganronpa games. They go with their own flow, which makes it more nerve-wracking. Yeah, I hope so. It's not like template Danganronpa. That would be boring if it is, you know.
The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to
If that's the case, you better delete my other comments. I think it's already buried, so it's fine.
Was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike? The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room, what was inside it, right? If I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. The generator! Wow! I'm so smart.
This is it.
The ahoge
Ulysses,
kills me every
since you wrote
time.
everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed.
Man, I really like Damon's voice as well. It's nice to hear. I don't know what I was trying to say. Read to me like one of those French girls.
You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy,
Oh
I
god.
mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell? I never even saw her. Oh, you were there too, Bergenvin? Don't even. There's floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, what? Ooh, that animation of Winona is so pretty.
Destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence?
Ooh, she's so...
Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it. She's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. Come on, Damon. You're the ultimate debater. Injection. You thought you were the only one with the interjection animation? Think again. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this rebuttal showdown. During a rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the movement keys to slice through the opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash it in the direction of the button pressed. To slice diagonally, be sure to pay close to attention to the shape, size, and position on your opponent's remark, and these will clue into what direction you should slice. Wait, is this new? Are we playing like some sort of Fruit Ninja? Every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift. Or is it the same thing as the one on Danganronpa? The knife thing in Danganronpa 2. Oh, it is Danganronpa 2, I think. Right? Oh shit, I forgot how to... Oh no. What did I use? What should I use to actually slice it out again?
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Hold on, my PC is overheating. Hold on, my PC is overheating! My PC is overheating! Stop! I need to do something. Hold on.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Ah! Okay.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during, not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
The blackout is definitely connected to the Wolfgang's death. There's a certain piece of evidence that proves the two. Mark.
The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during, not the smartest argument from a supposed
how am I supposed to? No, the blackout is definitely connected to the.
What about the blackout?
What?
The building
Okay, hold on.
may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the
Wait,
murder.
how am I supposed
You
to?
only assume it happened during.
Oh, okay.
Not the smartest argument from a supposed
Oh, okay. I need to use my mouse for that. Okay. Sorry. It's not because I don't know which one I'm supposed to use. It's because I don't know the controls. Sorry, guys. Let me do this one more time.
The blackout. The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
Yeah.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator was
Sorry, where'd you go, yo?
death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened then.
But wasn't the water not conductive?
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Yeah, Eva, tell him.
Forget, it's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room,
So it's the taser, right? We saw a taser there. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Desmond didn't tell us about what is it? Desmond didn't say because he got cut off by the elevator about the taser gun. Sarewa chigauyo, or in English, nah.
So I tested the water.
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, she chucked it into the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes.
Desmond said the Taser's blast door has been discharged. Yeah, and we don't know what that means. Does that mean it has been shot? Like something was shot using a taser or something? I don't know. Eva being the ultimate liar, it's hard to trust her. She's not the ultimate liar though. Question mark?
In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. What do you mean? So like you need two... So like if you want to get electrified in the water, you need like two electric thingy? I don't know.
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough.
She set up our argument for us? Yeah.
Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
The taser!
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms.
The BGM is fire. I know. I keep listening to the BGM and not what they're saying.
And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Is the generator really unrelated to the case? No, it is. It went kaboom. But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing.
The taser!
A toy gun or something.
No!
At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
Thank you, Ulysses.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was
Ah, okay.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
I don't know how taser works.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
Wow, your show. Wow, that's been your show.
Here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
You volunteered to get tased? Why? Were you okay? Why?
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries.
Wait, who's rooming with who's rooming with Desmond? I don't remember. John? I don't think it's Desmond. It could be his bunk buddy though. John, oh, that's hard. I don't think neither of them would do it.
If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff?
Owl, hi, Owl, welcome in.
What? Is there something on my face?
Oh, Mark.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Who's Desmond's Oh, fuck, I forgot that there's no locks in the rooms. They could be anyone. It could be anyone then. Unless John and Desmond sleeps at Desmond's place, then it could be anyone. Because if they were sleeping at Desmond's room, then the killer couldn't really steal anything from him. But if they use John's room, then Desmond's room is like free for all. Like basically a weapon closet.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode.
Ah!
I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Yeah, see? It could be anyone then.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond
Because there's no
John's
lock.
dorm, so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but
No, I don't suspect you, don't worry.
that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
His attempt to feign innocent won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. His talent, his charisma, his blackmail. Shit. Wait. His blackmail? I don't know his blackmail. His talent, I guess.
A marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
No.
Like I said, I don't have any weapons.
His charisma? Okay, it's blackmail then.
I got it.
What is his blackmail? I don't remember.
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No.
Oh!
Inform me of what it said.
Right, Eva told us. With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The right writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
I mean, technically he's carrying around like a bunch of arrows behind his back.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
Oh, Diana. Diana, you sweet, sweet child.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
Hey, at least you got something. My Damon's room, we got only a podium.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer.
Okay, that's too...
Any argument he makes against it.
No, Grace. We can say the same thing about you and Wolfgang having some kind of weird relationship.
It's just a flimsy excuse.
We can literally say the same thing about you.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention
Mm.
away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology.
Oh, are we supposed to...
You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Wait, how do we... Hold on. How do I extract someone's testimony?
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing here?
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
How do I absorb a testimony? I forgot the controls. What did Grace say? No, that's not it. The blackout? Oh yeah, true.
But if this is about avoiding
Thank you,
suspicion,
Black
why
Galaxy.
did Desmond say the taser gun was fired?
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Ah, shit! I keep forgetting the. I need to use right click. Her Aussie accent really comes out when she's mad.
Whether or not Desmond knew about the gun. He definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the,
Harvey. Oh right, thank you. I forgot your name. Thank you, Harvey.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Nice one, Cass.
don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these tree yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
I mean, to be fair, you were really suspicious.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so.
Bitch, what would she gain for helping a killer? She would be executed too. I don't think they know that, right? But then again, it's very obvious that only one person can be alive.
Since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something.
Okay.
During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him?
Exactly.
Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
Oh my god, Toshiko, you're so smart. Way smarter than Grace right now.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
No, Diana, you can't think that way. You can't. Even the nicest person can kill someone in this fucking game. Don't think that way.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end.
Yeah, tell her.
Let's move on.
Thank you, John.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Oh my god. Really?
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
I think she's implying that the killer actually rummaged his dorm room.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent.
Oh my god, I love her. I love her.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Oh, the voice actor Sabrina is so good as Cassidy. Oh god, I love her.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
I freaking love Cassidy's voice impression. I love the dialogue box and what she's saying are not the same, and somehow it's so much better. It's like I love it. I love it. I love Cassidy. I love Cassidy's VA.
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings.
Oh.
A male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
Oh, because the girls doesn't know.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside.
True.
Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Nice try though, Eva.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's
Birdwatcher? Is it because of the feather on her hair?
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now aren't you full
What?
of ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
What do you mean? What do you mean alphabetical order? We're gonna... What?
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
That's so funny.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a
Oh, thank you for checking in, guys.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
You can even reach that high.
Huh?
Either way, something must have hit him.
What if Wolfie fell over?
No, I think it was a hitting one, right?
Spindly he is, one tiny misstep.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
I think it's safe to say the killer.
Oh, no. Sorry, I got so distracted by the music.
And aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way.
Something must.
Sorry. Keep forgetting. It's right click, not left click.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing
Consent.
that came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth
The way Damon is not giving any other explanation is so funny.
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Bam! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser.
Huh. There's blood. So I'm assuming maybe he woke up again and put up a fight. I don't know.
Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
This doesn't really explain the knife and the blood splatter. I still feel like the element of Wolfgang trying to kill someone could be also an option. Wait, but Wolfgang was the one who got invited to the boiler room.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I have no idea what you just said just now, Toshiko, but yeah, pop off. Sure.
Guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case. If he came in from the note, he might have got an arm. Oh, true. But that means he had to go to the dining room
So
first.
let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin in the closet A.
But he couldn't go to the dining room because it was locked off for everyone else, no? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No, he can't. They can't discard the pin when we're in the room, no? Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived.
So
Oh, because of his footsteps, right?
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator.
Who does everyone think the killer is?
Just discarded the
I don't know at this point.
before we came down.
Oh no.
Leave me out of this. It's not my problem if you don't.
Oh dang, you're mean.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Let me see the closets again. Jet, Cassidy. I was thinking when Diana said immediately after. Oh, okay.
And then chucked the pin.
So
into
it is the
closet A?
footsteps?
When exactly did they
Okay.
discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it.
I wanted to say because I've suspected them ever since we found out who was in which closet and footsteps.
Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Grace?
Mark checked closet
Sorry.
D.
That's the only one I can think of right now.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding.
Thank you, Harvey.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
He looks so pathetic. I love him. I am not ready to see you die, Kai.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
What did that mean? The killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Oh my god, Jet.
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe they weren't expecting us to go try fixing the generator. Maybe they were like, oh, they were about to fix the generator on their own, maybe, or maybe wait until later. I don't know.
Maybe it was a miscalculation.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Saki.
Saki. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, because they purposely removed their shoes.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
Wow, Kai, you're so smart sometimes. I love you.
We already can find the killer, though.
Eden! Hi, Keita! Welcome in! We're still in the middle of the trial. The only thing we've managed to tick off out of the box, the list of things that we have to talk about, though, is the what is it? Cause of death.
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious.
Oh, wait, what did Eva said?
Picture a map of the building complex in your head.
The taser?
The dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Desmond confirmed that the taser was used. Yes. Picture a map of the building complex in our head. Oh, Eva said we can know who the killer is. Picture the map of the building complex in our head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. So you're saying...
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
You're saying is the people at the courtyard? No, right?
Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Am I dumb?
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder.
Diana! Diana! Because she said she was in their room.
The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
See, I said from the beginning, my gut feeling is Diana, but I still don't know. I don't want to, and I don't know if it's like, it's just a gut feeling. So yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you. Oh my god, this is so cool. Bro, look at the oh my god, this is so cool. Not my makeup, girl. I am so sorry, Harvey. I am so sorry. It's officially 1 a.m. for me. Ah, okay. Oh, you're 1 hour ahead of me, Yuvan. Okay. Are you gonna sleep? So I was right. It was the girl, laundry room girl.
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Oh God. Oh, the look on your face.
The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko was in the same dorm room.
Harvey's like, please, please tell me it's not you. This is not you, Diana. You still haven't solved the knife though, and the electrical cord. Yeah, there's still that.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
But Winona was with someone.
Give me a break.
Yeah.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning.
I'm too hyperfixated on this. Okay.
In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys.
I'm sorry, Diana. Can you just tell us that we're wrong?
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
Please.
Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about?
Oh no.
Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi.
Okay, what is it then?
Right, Ava?
Huh? Eva?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Oh.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
Wait, we need to clear a lot of stuff first though. Don't.
It's not possible.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad.
No! I refuse to believe it!
Oh, Toshiko. Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Oh shit, so it is Diana? I mean, again, I don't know anyone else that could do this. Master debater, do it. Yeah. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Oh shit, it's actually Diana? Oh god.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Hi, codename Zero. Hello. Welcome in.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
No.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
What? Huh? What am I supposed to use? We also haven't figured out what this is. That person's point clearly is impossible. They should realize as much as the evidence. Rolling pin, maybe? Maybe.
Inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree?
Well, maybe they had both.
Hmm.
The rolling pin in one hand.
Nice. I bought the ticket. Yippee! Let's fucking go, Slayer.
No.
Oh yeah, the rolling pin had 2 handprints on it. Yeah, I just remember, like at the end of it, right? What if it's like baseball?
You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket.
Oh, maybe Pixels was not wrong. It is like kind of like a baseball.
Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
The hell are you talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
It was Leon again. No, not. Oh God.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement.
Oh my God. Not the 11:37.
At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
The knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
But doesn't that mean that he had to like go through you guys, or did he? Oh, or maybe he got it like the day before.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
Wait, no, it's gonna cut us off, right? Oh, maybe not.
That's wrong.
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view.
But she's a makeup artist, exactly.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
This is what I said last stream about the makeup. Yeah.
I got it.
I'm so sorry for you, Harvey. I'm so sorry.
Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap.
What? Oh, wow.
You guys know what this means, right, guys?
Hi.
Diana just
Oh my god, Wolfgang talent, because if he was an ultimate liar, he could just jump down a burning bridge.
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
Oh my god, Kai. I don't think that's what she meant, but okay. Okay, pop off, King. Okay.
A confession? Are you?
And of course, the first two people who reacted to this is Cassidy and Jet. Oh god, I love them. I love them.
It makes sense though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you're saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note.
But why though? That is still a big question.
And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Diana, it wasn't me. I promise, it wasn't me.
Or was it an accident? Was it an accident? Could be.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent
Lies, I wouldn't believe it. It's too damn early. Oh my god, I am so sorry, Harvey.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we
Oh
would've
wow.
been executed.
Did you guys really only realize this now? What do you guys think Damon has been working his ass off in this trial?
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana?
Okay.
What the hell is your damage?
Okay, stop, Kai.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
Thank you, Eloise.
What does it matter what she says?
No.
Evidence. This case, it's closed. Wait, if you
Oh, sorry,
want
I
us to
clicked
Diana's
it.
side of the story, then do it after the vote. No, no.
Vote. That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana. I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No.
Oh, wow. Was it an accident? I have a feeling that it was an accident that Wolfgang got killed. Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? What does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? I think Wolfgang brought it on himself. There's no cosmic in the game, so you didn't. Yeah. So I haven't finished it.
Lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Together, huh?
I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Oh, wow.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Killed him immediately is probably the falsehood. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to use though. Like which bullet am I supposed to use? How did the Wolfgang get into the water then? He still needs to get electrocuted. I feel like the cord, the extension cord, might have to do something with it. Because remember what I said about maybe he was tied up? Oh wait, I don't know actually. We saw that he was like trying to climb up the platform though. Well, both can happen at the same time. Like maybe he was tied up and then it got loose and tried to get out of the water before he got electrocuted. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he was trying to climb out. Maybe she pushed him? I've heard there are 2 ways to solve Diana's alibi, but I can't find the footage of the other route, so I don't know how it works. Okay. Can't be possible, not unless...
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Let's see our options. Those are tablets, Toshiko's fetch quest. Taser gun. Nine? I'm trying to think. Dang, this is kind of hard.
Hoping the rest
of us would never learn the truth.
Could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never.
Can you look at the...
If you don't have an
Can you look at the doorknob and thin pieces of metal? I don't think it's relevant right now because the ones that we can use right bullets right now is taser gun, suspicious note, fetch quest, Grace testimony, and knife.
If this goes on any longer,
Hmm.
I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
I never killed Wolfgang.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
No.
You seriously believe her preppy schoolgirl shtick?
I mean, how did she even get... No, wait, no. It's not that one. The generator?
Open your damn... Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
With which one? There's no bullet for that.
Never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
Suspicious note. Okay.
Only trying to keep us together.
If you don't have an alibi,
Then you obviously did.
Wait. Suspicious note to where? Oh, they're covered by the chat box? Okay. I have... Sorry. I have knife. I have... What is it? Grace testimony. I have knife. And then... Taser gun. And Toshiko's fetch quest. That's it. What's Toshiko's fetch quest? Toshiko saw Wolfgang. Not saw. Toshiko met Wolfgang before she went to the pharmacy at 8:10. Oh shit. Thank you. Do I have the permission to drop an obvious hint or no? Yes, please. Yes, Yuvan. Please help me out. You save? It's okay. Usually on trials, if you die, you can just redo. Give up? No, I don't want to give up. I want to finish this game. Ah.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Okay. Thank you, Yuvan. I thought if we could somehow use her statement on she's always been so nice.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
Oh, maybe it was like... Huh? Wait, I was gonna say... I was gonna talk about the blackmail, but no, it's nothing about the blackmail. We need to know why, like the reason why they want to meet up.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
I mean, bro, we discussed this. He left the room at 8:10.
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him.
For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
2 different attacks on Wolfgang? Oh? Oh my god. Oh my god, that could be. It's like another... It could be like Diana knocked him out and then, I don't know, left. Well, not left, maybe not left. I don't know. I don't know. It could not be okay, maybe it's not Diana. Oh my head. If he got knocked out first, honestly, yes. You just want a reason to not be Diana, Harvey. If he got knocked out first and then was super unconscious, maybe it wasn't. Oh my head. Oh, you shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh. That was such a good animation.
Don't you see this is a trick?
That was such a good animation. Ah. Sorry. Fanboying over the whole...
All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked.
Bro, I was the one who convinced everyone that Diana was the killer. You don't have to convince me.
Undeniable fucking proof!
Oh god. Oh god, she's so annoying. Suspicious note, boiler room knob.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Suspicious note? Oh shit, I didn't see. Ah!
Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door. Boom. Look at that.
Oh, okay. I know.
Take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Shut the fuck up. You didn't even investigate. Doorknob. Ah. No.
Damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person who
Oh, this is so hard to navigate.
wounds, places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How could the killer be anyone but her?
Okay.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs,
Oh, hi,
why would she
Orbit.
take over an hour to kill him?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not when there's a
I'm sorry. I'm really invested in this story right now.
What risk?
So like I'm half paying attention
About anyone
and
walking
half
in because she could just lock the fucking door.
trying to.
Look at that.
Wait, which one am I supposed to?
Now take your argument and shove it up your ass.
Which one am I supposed to? Which one was I supposed to slice? Also, hi, Mewon. I watched that anime. It was nice, a nice one. Wait, what anime? I lurk. Okay, Mewon. I just downloaded this because I miss you playing the start of the game. Oh my god, are you gonna play it? Supposed to slice when she says lock the door. Okay. Also, hi, Yoshi. The game you are playing, it's a fan game. It's a fan game. Not an actual game. Or are you talking about... Oh, ah! I was too late. I was too late. And yes, it is free on itch.io. This is not an official Danganronpa game. This is a fan game, just so you know. Yeah, you should really check this out. Why am I'm taking so long in this. I already know which one I'm supposed to do, but I keep missing. Finally! This is why I stick to visual novels and point and click games, guys. Because I am so bad with games like this.
If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner.
Yeah, if only you were as excited in investigating as you were in fucking guarding Wolfgang's room.
In any case, locking the door.
Oh, thank you for the lyric, Hoshi.
Inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone
Oh,
can.
wow. Wow, Mark.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
Oh. Oh.
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Diana's way of escaping the boiler room, huh? From the evidence in the boiler room, I'm fairly confident I can deduce a method. Oh, okay. So, and maybe she felt like, oh, it's gonna be really suspicious if people hear me, see me here with the body. That's why she left.
Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal.
And if we're doing this like according to Danganronpa style, we need 3 witnesses for the headmaster to announce that a body was discovered. And when me and Kai found it, it was just 2 of us. And it couldn't be the killer because the killer is exempted from being a witness, not a witness, you know, like, what is it? Another person to discover a body, right? I don't know. I don't think they mentioned this rule though in this game. It is mentioned in Danganronpa.
At first glance, it didn't look important, but if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver, picking a lock with a hairpin.
I don't think that rule is here. It is in the Danganronpa franchise. You mentioning that reminds me of Danganronpa 1's second trial. Man, Togami was a douche. Yeah. Yeah. This kind of reminds me of that chapter, actually.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag, so she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone, which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew, now that would be impossible for me.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
In which case, that can mean only one thing. Why could Diana not leave the boiler room? Someone else locked the room, someone else locked the room. Oh, someone else locked the room, duh.
I got it.
I'm getting second game, first chapter more here. Oh shit, Nagito was such a fucking bitch. I love him.
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside.
So the killer
Someone else must have locked the door.
saw Diana and just put her there, so she's like the number 1 suspect?
I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
Oh, we still have that thing that the plastic thing that we saw.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
So the real killer did this to attempt to frame Diana. If Diana is innocent, then that could be the reason why she was there.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
and somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't sound possible.
Like everyone has an alibi. Everyone has like a partner. Unless someone did something in the dark. That's weird. Or was it Wolfgang who did it? I don't know. Or maybe Wolfgang was the one who tried to... I don't know, man. My head hurts. My head hurts.
At the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
But why would you do that?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption.
If, for example, there's a third person who knew Diana and Wolfgang is gonna meet at the boiler room. Why would you flip the doorknob? If I were the one who found out, oh, you're gonna meet, I'm gonna be stalking them and just peeking inside. And if there's a scuffle, I would still go back up and ask people to help. It's either Wolfgang did that or Wolfgang and Diana. Oh, true. It could also be Wolfgang and Diana got set up. True. Yeah, it could be. Oh my god. You're so smart. Also, hi, Kairo.
At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened.
Hi, Jordan.
If not for me, or for you, then have to do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Oh, look at the oh, the art. Oh, she's crying.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless.
Oh no.
All I could do was watch him die.
Oh. Wait, so that means you know who then?
It's all my fault.
'Cause you saw.
All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang.
Oh, you don't know?
And I don't know who did.
Huh?
But I still failed him as a friend.
Oh.
I failed him then. And I failed him here.
Did you try to do first aid? I don't know.
But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Oh no. At this point, just tell us everything, girl. Just tell us everything. Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Friendly reminder, Diana is 17. Diana is 17? No. Oh, you sweet little child.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Oh, that's so traumatizing. Is this about the mark on his neck? We still don't. There's still a lot of like bullet points that we haven't explored. There's the extension cord. The what is it? The thing on the ground, the plastics. Kai bad. Kai so dumb. I love him. Stop. It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it. What am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer, whatever is thrown at me next. I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Yeah, all the Eden's Garden characters have information sheets. I know, I haven't checked them though. I did check them last stream, but I forgot.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Oh. The plastics that were blast doors from the taser, right? Yeah.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Oh, is this like an intermission?
Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time. If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip.
Oh, is this intermission?
Now, a question from me to you.
That's the intermission. Okay. I might go and grab some more water to drink.
What are sheep good at?
After this. He gives me more competent, convicted Nagito vibes. Oh, you mean Damon?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean Damon is kind of like... They're both green.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine.
The stupid goat, I'm going to lovingly rip his eyelashes off. Oh my god.
Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans.
Naegi,
to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Yeah, that's why, like, huh? I mean, they're both green, I guess.
No matter how hard sheep make
Like, have a green jacket.
more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try?
Oh! Oh my god! Thank you! Hi, Kine! Hello, welcome in! We've traded puppets for paradise. Hello! Oh, thank you for the follow! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Hold on, let me give you shout out. Hi, Kine! Kine's lair. Hello! Welcome in, welcome. What we're doing? Oh, Lies of P! Nice! How was stream? How is it? Currently, we're playing a game called Eden's Garden. It's a fan game of the hit game Danganronpa. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, if Raiders, if you're new here, hello, my name is Roden Kun. You can call me Ryan or Ray or Roden, whichever is fine. And I'm a variety streamer who mostly does story-based games, and I also do art if you're interested in that. As I said before, we're playing a fan game of Danganronpa. Though right now it's like in the middle of a trial. If you're tired or you don't want to go see spoilers, feel free to dip out, get some rest. You don't have to stay around. But if you are, we have a good time here. Hold on, I have something in my nose. Or amazing streamer, how about that? What do you mean? That's you. Hey. Hello. How was stream?
Realize their fate, but continue to challenge it all the same.
We're in the like intermission right now. This goat is just yapping right now.
They can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals.
I don't even know what he's saying right now.
Isn't that something admirable?
All of this is like lorem ipsum something inside of my head right now. Hello. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Monji. Hi, Monji. Welcome in.
What a shame our
Oh, I might pause for a bit because I do need to refill my water.
It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I will be back. Gonna grab some water. This is a really fun game. Yeah, it is a fun game. If you guys like murder mystery, oh, not bathroom break, getting water. If you guys like murder mystery, this is right up your alley. Though it is only like 2 chapters. Oh, sorry. It's only 2 chapters right now. And it's free though. It is free if you guys want to play it as well. But yeah, BRB. I'm getting water first. Sorry. You guys rated when I was about to get water. But yeah. BRB. I'm back. I got water. I got also bread because I feel like I should recharge my brain with food. I'm so glad I don't need to voice out any of the dialogues for the trials. I will die. Because usually I would try to voice every dialogue in the games that I play. Oh, but this one, I need to think. The trials are already hard enough as it is. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Good point. I do need to stretch.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Oh, he's so silly.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start though?
Also, again, compared to Naegi, I forgot I was about to say this. To counter Keita's comment about how Damon reminds him of Naegi, I feel like personality-wise, he's more of a Hajime, Hajime Hinata type of character.
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Because if anything, Nagito is more like Wolfgang, about all about be friends and stuff, you know.
Why I went there? It was because of a note.
A note?
I would understand if I reach. Yeah, you should play it then.
2 days ago, someone slipped one into my
Oh, so it was set up. It was like, so both Diana and Wolfgang got a what is it? A note. They were set up. Right? That's the only thing I can think of right now. I gotta do raid and run today, but I wish you have a fantastic stream. Thank you, kind. Hope you have a good rest.
I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
Oh, you guys know each other? You know Aurel? Ah. Damon is more of a Hajime with a more cocky personality. Yeah. Damon is basically Hajime with a cocky person. I was about to say something spoilery, but never mind.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because...
Very cute boys, very cute boys.
I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you're aware, it's our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45? Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. Oh, Wolfgang's note also said, come to the boiler room and close the door behind you, right? Close the door. To avoid discourse, do not show this letter to anyone. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is also always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. I don't think that's from Wolfgang. Both notes said to close the door. Yeah, which means the what is it? The lock was already tampered before that. Like this was premeditated.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Was it Jet? Sorry.
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right.
Oh my god, this reminds me of another chapter in Danganronpa. I won't say anything because Keita is here.
Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it.
Also, I wonder if this is the part where Damon is gonna have to tell everyone that he got Wolfgang's blackmail.
Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
Ah yes, a certain swordsman. Right. I will delete this either way, but I don't think anyone will understand if they don't play the game, so it's okay.
I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am stupid.
I shouldn't have heard that. It's okay, you don't know anyone. You haven't even passed the first trial, it's fine.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note. Which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it.
Wait, it was... So you saw Wolfgang there, no?
I just went inside and closed the door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
Oh, you saw Wolfgang? I'm assuming Wolfgang was tied up. Or no? Oh. Oh shit, you're kind of hot like this.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these
Sorry.
weird noises.
He's like dying right now, but the what is it? No, listen. Like the what is it? What's the under eye? The black under eye is like, oh, it's kind of
It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Wolfgang?
down bad. No. I don't like Wolfgang that much. But this look on him is
Hearing his name seemed to snap
eye
him out
bags.
of his
Yes.
trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Oh my god. He was climbing up. And Diana literally saw him. Saw him die. Ah, shit.
It's you.
Huh?
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am.
Huh?
Finally meeting you.
Huh? What?
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me.
Wolfgang?
Please forgive me for what I've become.
Huh?
Wolfgang?
Huh?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it,
Wait, I'm so confused. What's happening?
I could never become you.
Is he hallucinating?
I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me.
Is he okay? I don't know.
Okay.
Also, the game keeps on like getting black screens. I don't know if that was intentional or is the game like malfunctioning.
I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really hate that it did.
I mean, that's kind of understandable. Oh no.
It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow... Somehow I didn't think to react.
Huh? Oh shit.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, so she did get cut. Wait, what? Why?
Bring her back.
What's wrong with him? What is happening with him? He looks like he actually looks sick. What the Oh. Wow.
tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to
I think he
do.
was drugged.
I started looking around
Oh,
for things to defend
could
myself
be.
with.
There was like a little dot thingy on his neck, no? Could be.
And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang. And
Oh no. Oh no. Diana did it on accident?
I couldn't do it.
Oh.
I couldn't shoot him.
So you shoot the water?
I just backed away from him.
Okay.
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
Hmm?
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up. And
Oh, sorry.
won't give up. Until everyone knows me as...
Was it time? Was this time?
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
I think it was time. Yeah, I think it was time. That would make sense with the... That would... I wanna cry.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
Oh no, Diana.
That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Same, Kai. But we know it was used. Was it used to knock out Wolfgang? I don't think so. We just what is it? Not confirm. We agreed that it was the pin thing, the rolling pin that knocked out Wolfgang. Sorry.
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Don't, Jet.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
The taser wasn't relevant to the case. It was more of a prop to bring people off. Ah. And y'all bitches were... Oh no. Well, at least you finally got your answer, Harvey. Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then...
A few days? How long they have been here? I think a few days, yeah. A few days.
Well,
almost a week
my
maybe.
supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside, so I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Pretend I didn't say anything. It's okay. I already read it.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs, so that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you
Yeah, so this whole thing was premeditated then.
That's for why the killer locked the door to begin with.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
Wait, if it was... Okay. If it was time, for instance, if it was time, like the bomb, the explosion was time, that means the whole thing about alibis doesn't fucking matter then. It could be anyone. It could be anyone then. Because it doesn't matter. Because it was time. It was premeditated. Oh god.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which...
Oh, god dang it.
Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
You just have to be free for the meeting with Wolfgang? Yeah. But everyone was free at 8. Except me and Kai because we were sleeping sleeping in.
The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark.
Oh, then again,
so I walked
the people
over
in the
to a wall
tournament,
bordering one of the storage closets,
like
and
Jet,
hid behind it.
sorry, Jet and Cassidy, not Jet, yeah, Jet and Cassidy wouldn't be the ones to kill him either because they were busy preparing the tournament. Eva got to the dining hall at 8:10. So the most likely people who has the potential to be the killer were people who weren't in the tournament, and maybe Grace and John, because they came in right around 9. Yeah. But that doesn't mean anything. There are so many people.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
So everyone in the tournament is fine? No, not everyone. Everyone who came in before 9 is fine. Wait, not really. Again, the people who prepared the tournament was Jet and Cassidy, and they were at the dining hall at 8-ish, like really early. And then Eva came to help them at 8:10. She said it on the trial that she arrived at the dining hall at 8:10. John and Grace came in around 9, I think. Yeah, everyone who's helped the setup is fine. Me and Kai are also fine because we woke up at 8:30. So everyone besides me, Kai, Eva, Jet, and Cassidy.
Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then
and Diana, I guess.
Into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's protection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
Okay, so it's not Diana.
So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a weapon and began stripping at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy
crap!
Okay. Where is it? Oh.
That's awful!
Kai's reactions are so funny to me.
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Oh, you don't have to cover it back. It's fine.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
Damon, are you not gonna tell about the blackmail now?
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Do we know what the blackmail says? Wolfgang's blackmail? Like, Damon's blackmail about Wolfgang? Damon received Wolfgang's secret, and it says basically that he's not far off. What is it? Have a wolfish mind. I forgot the exact wording, but basically he's like his father or something, and that he's a wolf in the sheep's clothing. I don't know the exact words.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Like father, like son, beneath sheepskin hides a wolfish mind. Yes, thank you, Ivan. That's what the blackmail says.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
Oh my god, Kai.
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye.
Kai's amazing, I know.
I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water. but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh! Pharmacy.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
Yeah. Pharmacy.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
Bro. The fucking gachapon.
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
Oh my god. It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Sorry, there's something there. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... Oh yeah, you didn't want to cross anyone. Because people were already suspecting... Not suspecting, but like... very mean to me and Eva. With cautious yet determined expression, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to the medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I just stay quiet. Yeah. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
He'd knock him out and use a
Help us
syringe.
better understand the timeline of events and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Hmm? Jet?
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Okay.
The last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Okay. Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? A syringe. The dot is a syringe, no?
I bet the killer took a pill.
Jet, Cassidy, and Kai are great, to be honest. Yeah.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow?
They're great characters. Jet, Cassidy, and Kai.
The killer knocked Wolfie out. Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Yeah.
Like an inhalable substance?
No.
Like a powder or something.
No.
She does have a large collection of over-the-counter but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
How did the killer drug Wolfgang out of all the ideas? Blah blah blah.
The killer took a pill. Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
Oh, maybe not that one. Someone said jab? Oh. Oh, could be. Okay, let me try again. I wasn't confident in my answer.
You don't need to eat.
So the killer attacked Wolfgang with a rolling pin, used some sort of syringe to drug him, flipped the doorknob. So when Diana I feel like the flipping the doorknob thing is like way before the meeting.
Just jab him.
No!
How would
Bitch!
make him swallow a
Oh, my game lagged. My game lagged.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat. Like an inhalable substance? Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
I only have 2 minutes left. Please, my game, don't lag.
I bet the killer.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I am horrible with aiming.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see
The way when I first saw the fucking thing on his neck, I was like, oh my god, a hickey?
The timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour.
How do you know this? John, how the fuck do you know this?
Would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his
I'm not horny. It looked like a hickey. I'm not horny. Also, thank you. I am very goated. Better than Tozu. I would assume. A ship captain needs to know his shit, I guess. I mean, I guess, but dang. You know everything, bro.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after.
Oh, Mark also, right. I forgot Mark was also there.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
There's a headcanon about that? No.
Toshiko was
Dang.
getting medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
That would make sense though.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assign a suspect.
So we're back to square one?
Was it Toshiko? Why would Toshiko?
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over? Is there a part of this mystery we're getting wrong? Yeah, it's the part that it's timed. It was timed, I'm pretty sure. And no, I don't think it's Toshiko, if anything. If Toshiko had to murder someone, it would be on accident. Oh, the timing of the blackout. Sorry, I didn't read. One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone had has an alibi for 8:15 a.m. Is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
I won't give up until everyone knows me as who? All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding. But the darkness afterwards was blackout. Think about the order of events there. Just a few seconds, the boiler-room generator explodes, and then Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
Sound breaking? Oh, thank you. Hold on. Oh wow, that's actually pretty good. What is it? Progress. Because usually it'll do that for every half an hour. Okay, what about now? Is it still glitching?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
No, okay.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
She's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the
Oh
generator,
god, I love Desmond.
what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
It can be. It can be the... Yes, it can. The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am I grasping at straws by thinking something like that? A third
Anyway,
source.
The only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial.
I want to know what about the cord.
That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself.
But it's the same note.
The same handwriting
Oh.
as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Oh.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe.
I mean, we can always just try.
But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes.
Never mind. If we tell Diana to write right now, she can always just fake it.
About her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside.
Desmond, John, and Damon are pillars of this whole trial, yeah.
But if we run with the idea that
Sorry,
Diana
Burp.
was the one
And
with
Eva,
Wolfgang
kinda.
all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial.
Hmm?
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same.
God, you're so...
Since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that influent line.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Hmm? The most covert place? What's covert? What that mean? Like creepy? Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet... Oh, is it like secluded? Hidden? Ah.
She claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun.
Covered, hidden. Thank you guys.
Where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Hmm.
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
No, I mean, you guys kind of glossed over
What you
it.
guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete.
Hmm.
Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line.
My prime suspects are Eva, Toshiko, and Jet for no reason. Ah, okay.
We can't rule out the generators.
Toshiko, though?
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley.
No. I love her.
All right, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together,
Oakley
we'll unravel this
dokley.
mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Hmm? Oh, okay. Another non-stop debate. Okay. Odd smell, generator.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator?
Also,
Made it explode?
the bullets right now
The fault of the taser gun?
is shrapnel, Wolfgang's hands, odd smell, generator, taser gun.
An overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the
Hmm.
taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
No, I'm long past the point of falling for this surface level diversion. In reality, the truth is floating within reach.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Oh, guys are making me period. I can try both.
To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge
Might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which
caused everything.
in the circuit to pop. Probably.
There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
Nice. We don't have an extension cord, but I thought I could try the shrapnel
Unfortunately, Ava,
instead, and it
I
worked.
have to disagree. You say nothing, but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Hold on, I have like hair clips on and they're kind of annoying right now. I need to take them off. Wearing hair clips and headphones are so inconvenient. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Good job, right? Thank you. You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Give me your hair clips. I need more. I need more. You give me your hair clips.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating near it was another out-of-place item. Extension cord! Yes, finally! I've been wanting this answer from the beginning.
Also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Doesn't look like it.
That cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh god.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets.
I came screaming.
But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. Is it possible that it's like a container of sorts? Definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least not any of the clues that we have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there is no proof that what I have in mind related to the shrapnel, but, well, when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing that the mysterious shrapnel might be related to... What? What? I don't know. I don't know. Wait. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay. Odd smell. Okay. Odd smell. Steel rolling pin. I don't think that is that. It looks like this.
This is it.
Oh, it is about the... Okay.
Hold that thought. We may
Thank
be
you,
able to
Keita.
identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy, but I would need to finish this game. I need to finish this trial.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs.
Oh my god, John, the more you talk, the more I find you very attractive. This is bad.
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical
I'm already
reactions
attached to
can be
him. Me
explained by what we
too.
already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
Yes, please. Can someone translate this for me too? Because my brain is so sleepy. I might need to go a little bit and wash my face.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Oh, it could be something from the pharmacy. It could be something from the pharmacy.
Inside the pharmacy.
Yeah.
Looking at my notes.
Oh! Oh. In the pharmacy, there's some cleaning supplies that has the same color, I think. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm remembering correctly, there's like a bunch of, I don't know, I think it was like cleaning supplies that not cleaning supplies, I don't know, something with red as the container. I might be remembering things wrong though, because I have zero confidence in my own memory.
When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
Wait, no?
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just
Oh, sorry. Beagle's Labs of Metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. Wait, really? Guess it would explain my room too. It's little what sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted having in his room? Oh my god! Oh my god! Actually? Oh my god, Keita! If this is true,
It has to be you!
it can't be Jet, no?
Jet.
Oh no.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Oh my god, I love Damon's face.
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly.
No, yeah, he
collection
can also be, I don't think he can be a killer. It could be someone rummaging through his things. Yeah, it could be one of his lithium batteries. And again, all of the dorm rooms are unlocked, so the possibility that someone went into his room is also there.
blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
It's okay, Jet.
No, don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
Oh my god.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Who is? I mean, he talks about it all so much. Maybe it doesn't need to be someone who rooms with him.
What? I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet! Were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
I mean, it could be the casing that prevents the lithium to directly touch the water.
All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay, if the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird. Is it?
No, think about the extension cord. Yeah, I mean, there's still the extension cord. Or maybe the extension cord is used as like a rope to slowly descending the battery into the water. But how does that work?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Oh no, I'm getting sleepy. The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna wash my face, so I'm not gonna be too sleepy, and that I can fully digest whatever the text is saying. Right, bathroom break for real. Give me a second. BRB. Ooh, okay, I'm back. Oh man, how long? This is a very long first trial. Well, yeah, technically it's the second trial. Man, this is really long. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to stay awake. I need to finish this. Oh, extension cord. Extension cord, taser gun, generator, shrapnel, thin enough metal.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way.
I'd say it was 5 hours at max, yeah.
Something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Everybody's quick to say the battery was thrown, but when I consider the boiler room and which objects the killer would have leveraged, what that person considered impossible starts sounding. Okay. Also, hi, Sassy.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged. Now is not the time for jokes.
Oh, my game lagged.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Perhaps something Eva described? If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser?
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the...
No.
The evidence tells a different story.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's fine. I have lots of lives.
If the battery is related to the case, only
This one? Nope, not that one either.
Diana was the
Taser gun? Oh no, my...
battery is related to the case, only
Okay, okay, okay. The generator on what Toshiko said.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
This one?
So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser? Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator. Not the hardest shot to make.
if the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water. But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
We couldn't have fallen from
Ah!
No, that's wrong.
Thank you, Harvey.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform.
Community working together. It's nice because my brain is already dead. I'm relying on you guys to help me.
That Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot.
This also happened when I was playing 999 and Zero, like the whole Zero Escape series. My brain was so dead. I had all like my chat do the thinking for me.
Which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water.
Oh hi Eon, welcome in. Bully Roy most days, fuck you.
And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe the extension cord. Can I finally use? Huh? Suspended. Yeah, suspended.
I got it.
Finally, I can use the extension cord.
The battery may have been suspended.
Oh my god.
Suspended over.
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item starts to make a lot of more sense. Finally! Woohoo! Oh, the game remind me of Danganronpa?
Extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
Because it is a fan game of Danganronpa, Iot. So, technically, you're on the spot.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm was bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't?
Wait. Oh. Does that... if someone was holding the cord, it could mean someone... Was it... What am I trying to say? Because there's a vent that goes into the boiler room, but I don't know if that's it's connected to anything or not.
Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Oh. Something like what? A third person was holding the cord? An object was holding the cord?
I got it.
What's the object though?
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Same, Ingrid.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something to keep the cord in place. If I imagine a cord and the battery tied around it in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. Vent? Vent? You want me to click vent? Okay.
This is it.
Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Nice thinking, Jordan.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the
Mogus.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you'd probably assume the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
No. Oh god, I love you, Cass.
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Oh god.
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By holding him up.
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in. Oh my god, he's blushing! He's blushing! Yeah, basically the myth. It was so funny because Eva looked like she couldn't handle it either. It looks like she was trying to act tough as well. But it was so funny.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Wow, Winona just said that just to mess with Damon. That's crazy.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
If the killer wanted to tie the battery to cord's other end, yeah, I was about to say that. That means everyone in the tournament also is suspicious.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Oh? Cutting the cord. Wrapping the cord around the battery.
I got it.
Nodding? I'm sorry, I hear not. I see nodding. I'm thinking something else.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining.
Dirty rat. Hey, the fact
cord is what the battery will be suspended by.
the fact that you guys know what I'm saying, the fact that you guys know what I'm talking about is also really telling what you guys are. Okay?
So long as the spare cord isn't too long.
If you don't get it,
above the water.
you shouldn't. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery
Sorry,
into the
burp.
water under those circumstances?
How simple. By adjusting the cord's position, all the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. Certain aspect of the boiler room? I don't know what I clicked.
This is it.
Okay.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it.
I don't know what I clicked. That's I genuinely did not know what I clicked just now.
If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
You clicked inside of the vent.
Having
Yeah.
opened one of these vents before,
Yeah.
I can tell
Yeah.
how tough they are to
Totally.
remove.
Wrapping my finger around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one. Which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified.
Yeah,
by
that's
the
what I'm
battery
saying. If that's the case, then that means everyone, if anything, everyone, literally everyone in the tournament is gonna be the hugest suspects. But everyone, even if you're late, doesn't matter. Cause everyone was in the room. Well, I guess me and Kai are exempt, like, have alibis. We were literally on the couch holding the controller, so we couldn't have gone to the vent and closed the vent.
Which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who was standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Huh. She has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. Ah, but I failed to reach the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably hard to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got it open outwards. Without logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft. Aw, okay.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround.
I'm so tired. I thought the vent was a picture of an apartment complex. Bro, me too. I am so tired. I need this game. I need to finish this game though. I'm so curious.
All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Rubbing my fingers around the grate directly in front of me, I pulled them out as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn
Thank
way
you for
you can't fit a cord.
stretch.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh, sure. Oh my god. Oh god. Hi, Ulysses.
Hello?
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again? Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times before. This is like everyone versus Damon, honestly.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Oh shit.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
What? Sorry, what did you say? What did Ulysses say? I don't remember. The argument might have made sense if it were for one fatal flaw.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Okay. Oh, okay. Brain work, please.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
Oh no, I'm getting sleepy.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did.
Oh my god.
She was safe by virtue of remaining
No,
on the
don't play Ulysses.
I imagine that was
Hi
also
sleepy, I'm Cookie. Oh my god, Yuvan.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare them.
Yeah. Harvey.
Although,
Oh my god, my heart.
the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably called the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
Here we go. This is the main one, I think. Oh, did I not realize it sooner? The fact that killer could even access the vent means that we must be in the dining hall. Wonderful! Hi, Wakati.
So we can reduce it down.
Final round? I think so. I don't.
Kai, Grace,
We ran out
Ava,
of clues
Cassidy,
already.
Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me.
Oh,
I
please.
was playing a game with Damon when the lights went
Oh,
out.
please don't tell me it's Mark. I don't want it to be Mark.
Me too.
Oh, I'm so stressed. I don't know who.
Never touched my equipment.
I don't know
I
who.
meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
Oh my god.
Everyone's telling the truth. Then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Determine participant who flipped the vent. could deduce that veteran by determining everyone's positions directly before the blackout. The problem is, I myself was totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce their general position, and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? Oh. It's Mark. No? Cause I don't hear Mark. That's the only person that didn't talk. I don't want it to be. I was like, oh shit! When the minute it was like, oh, people in the dining hall is gonna be suspect. Like, oh fuck, it's gonna be Mark. It's not Mark, really? Who is it then? Cassidy was besides us. Jet, Eva. It's not Mark. Eva? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The killer is Ava.
Ow.
Position I can't account for.
Oh my god, I'm suddenly wide awake.
Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad.
She never stood up with Diana at the start. True.
I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
Oh. Oh.
Except Ava.
Oh, it's Eva?
In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh my god.
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
It's okay, no one is blaming you. It's okay, Mark.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
What? I thought we were.
Care to contribute anything?
Not after we form an emotional attachment with her. Yeah.
Well, Damon says you did.
Ah, shit. This feels so bad. This feels so bad because we like. Damon was like, oh, the only person that we can trust is her.
That counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Okay.
What plot holes?
The cord.
I'm going to bed. Okay, thank you once again, Yuvan, for helping. I hope I can see you soon. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good rest.
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left a cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
I mean, it went dark. It went dark. Sure, it's possible if she knew what to when she knew to untie it at the right time. Yeah, when it was black. During the blackout.
I got it. To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more
Oh my
difficult
god, my
to
head.
visualize if your eyes were
Oh.
closed.
Oh my god.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Are you
Ava's
serious?
testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
And look at you, I've never won't give up until the world knows that I what was it? Apa sih? Aduh. Yung mulai ngomong Indo. Until I'm known as Kaboom. Hi, T. Won't come in. Oh, plop, right.
Was obviously the battery exploding.
Oh, God.
Second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
It was not a knife.
Why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
It's the cord.
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
We should have known.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
He lied about her talents.
up,
He
Grace.
tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known.
You've been accusing a lot of people.
Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
I mean, math is complicated.
Talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway,
Oh, Mark, he just had to slip that in.
when I can't even reach the top of the generator. If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue like this. Eva did, in fact, have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use... All she had to use the generator?
I'm not tall.
Oh. Oh shit, 3 lives left. Box? Is the box heavy enough for that?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on
Okay,
the
yeah.
platform and placed it next to the generator.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount
Oh,
of boxes
railing?
on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Oh, she's getting...
Just move the box back after
She's
using it.
getting really defensive.
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm.
Hmm.
My notes on the box's exteriors mention.
Oh, but that was interesting. Railing? This railing? That it has a that the boxes has like a different dialogue on its own, and not just no, you're wrong.
You simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah, she would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
Oh, but I just clicked.
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Huh? Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh my god, is that why she wanted to help setting up?
I would have noticed for sure.
That's why she wanted to help setting it up.
I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
There's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Bro.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one! The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang
Okay.
is you and only you!
Okay, Grace,
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
calm down. You've been accusing a lot of people, and turns out it's wrong, so.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of
Does
the
Grace
mechanism
always
is wrong.
crash out? She's just a hothead in general.
That triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Never mind. What was it before? Focus on the facts. I just need to focus.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it.
You
have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How?
With a special knot which can untie by itself.
Nope.
See? Even Damon agrees.
Not so fucking fast! If the knot was that loose, how'd it keep the battery in place for so long?
It couldn't. Could it?
Precisely. The knot would...
Oh, hi, Puff. Welcome in. How are you? How was your day?
Pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed...
You can't guarantee it.
Good, easy workday, nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm so confused right now. Hold on.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament. Are you a moron? I was literally right there.
There must be a better way to phrase my argument. Yikes. try game tournament time. It just happened.
It seems to be
I think I
pretty
just
good
did
evidence
that. How's everyone? I'm really sleepy right now. I'm trying my best to finish this one trial chapter, so I won't have anything. I'm also very curious about what's gonna happen after this. But other than that, I was working earlier. Work also was very chill. I'm gonna try again. No, I don't think that's it. I wasn't paying attention. Not gonna lie, me neither. Basically, we ended up. So Eva, right? Eva was the one. You sound so tired now after what? Yes, I'm very tired. I'm very sleepy. I think that's it. Like the table and just happened. I just happened.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat.
Okay.
Of the mechanism
Game tournament time just happened to be okay. Didn't I do that earlier though? What? I thought I already did. Okay. Maybe I was too sleepy to actually use the correct bullet. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I shot the wrong thing. Okay.
Since you were at the game tournament. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
Your game lagged, I think? Ah. Yeah, okay.
It's impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Alright. Eva was the one. Eva was the one who was like, oh, can we start at 9?
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said
No, not you, Jet. Not you, Jet.
Detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. We're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
No.
Neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
She literally put a whole time on when to start and plan the game tournament because she was setting up a fucking murder.
The only person to determine that
Why though?
was Ava.
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 AM. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect could help our video game skills. A 9 AM tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Screw it. Let's do 9 AM. 1 hour after morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
So to answer her question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, or Mark noticed the open vent, when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. Oh.
Ava opened the vent.
Oh, sorry.
Someone would see her open.
Ava opened.
Sorry. Okay.
I got it. Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40.
Oh, that's
p.m.
late.
Probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why'd I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
Oh my god, I love you,
I
Cass.
never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Sorry, I'm dozing off.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Eva talk?
What is it, Kai?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout. Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
The Kai thought he was cooking. I mean, he brought up a pretty important thing, I guess.
Must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Kinda.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Ooh.
And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other
Ooh.
speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right?
So, wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord.
Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. Actually, thank you.
Presumably until it almost poked out at the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was
Thank you,
tied around the
TTT.
dining hall vent, which was then left open.
That actually kind of made me wide awake again.
Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
No, you're perfect.
Closed the vent.
Oh.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
Not really. Everyone was too busy on the game.
The opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Eva's right. Standing up would look suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. Oh, this thing?
I don't know why you're pointing fingers at some.
No? Banner? Don't think it's the banner.
This is it.
I think it's the chair, the
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely.
hi Charles, welcome in.
Set the chair to recline.
Yeah. See the what is it? I don't know what the thing is called. Recline.
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline.
That's what I was pointing. Like I can't see it on the chair at the corner, but the chair in the middle I had it in recline.
With her chair in recline, Eva can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous.
Have you eaten today? Yes, I have. Well, technically not today. It's already a new day.
Watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
Dang, this feels so...
Isn't funny.
We're not trying to be funny.
Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights
Oh, this feels so wrong because we were like teaming up with her.
Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about,
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof.
Dang.
Only you could have
Dang, Damon. I mean, she did have Desmond's blackmail. True. True. But Ava had blackmail. Eva had Desmond's blackmail.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have
Oh
trouble
no.
carrying it.
Oh no, I'm dozing off
What's your
again.
plan? The syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room. Because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the
Oh
layout of the boiler room and the
wow.
storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
What?
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did.
Huh?
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Huh?
What the?
Are you a kid? What?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial,
Oh no.
underestimate just how low he can
Oh
stoop.
no.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally, but in return, he let me see the extent of
Oh
his
no. He's gonna. She's gonna.
That's why I can tell everyone
Yeah.
Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
I knew this will come up. I knew this will come up.
Oh gosh.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up,
No.
I realized I had potential
No.
evidence on my hands.
No.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Eva, you little bitch, you little hoe. Oh my god, everyone is hating on Eva. Did Eva really never trust me? Why did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? Also, I'm so glad you guys are still here, by the way. I'm like practically dying on my seat right now. It's getting so late, and I know it's probably over your sleep schedules, most of you guys, and I'm very happy. I'm very thankful that you guys are still here. Remember what I said about the Sayaka murder? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, could be. So like Eva is Sayaka? Is that what you're implying right now? Yes? Oh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. The entire time I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now, everyone here gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I just come out forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let this discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket and pulled out the photo.
He's Married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
Most probably.
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
No.
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed.
Exactly.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people.
Okay, dang.
And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye,
Damn.
my respect for him and his talent never wavered.
The master debater is coming. Oh my god.
Me.
Okay, that is a weird wording. Not coming. What is it?
Led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill.
He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing.
He does want bloodshed. We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
This is one evidence against multiple evidence. Yeah.
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
You're so you're
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone?
Yeah.
Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Oh.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud.
Oh my god. Jet is like dying.
And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair! Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how
Oh,
I knew
wow.
when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Oh, wow. But makes this in point. How did she drop the battery? Did she rely on chance? No, doesn't seem likely. Her entire plans on timing isn't right. She is crashing out with Ariel. She heard Diana enter. She saw Diana enter. Oh no.
Able to hear her.
She saw Diana enter?
I got it.
Oh yeah, the vents are kind of... You can see the vents.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. I mean, the only possible place is the vent. Where else could it be?
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
Wait, where is it then? No way, the CCTV, right? Wait, really? Camera? The camera? No!
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Wait, how?
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
It was on? Yeah, but like, how did she get access to the camera? Yeah, exactly. In order to actually see what was happening on the security cameras, what would even need to access to? Naturally, it would have been some sort of screen. Screen, huh? I can't pinpoint... Huh? When all the options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains, the one thing that yet to discuss. It's time to solve the final piece of the puzzle, however, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument altercation. This Tozu screen? Yeah, probably, but how the fuck is it like... How did she access that? Spacebar to bullet noise. Oh, is this the DDR section? I don't like this one. I should probably read. F is mega bullet, noise bullet is space, shift is focus. Okay. Oh god, okay. Oh, it's like this?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, okay.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh, this is fun. This is fun.
Fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Wait, how do I
just wanted to help.
how do I fight him? Fight her.
I just wanted to help.
Fight closer?
I just wanted to help.
Oh. Okay. I think I need to click on the... I forgot to click F.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
I need to get...
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ow. Okay.
Go. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see
This is so hard.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything.
Oh my...
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I told you so.
Oh, I hate this. Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard. Am I going back from the beginning? Oh my god.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's... I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
This is hard.
I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
This is hard. I can't do it when it's like...
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh shit.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. It's Damon
Ah!
who's suspicious.
I keep missing.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
This is so hard. This is so hard.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's just... Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Ah.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill... Yeah. See what I can do?
This is really hard. Can I skip this? I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the
Nope.
camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh god, this is really hard for me. I'm not really good at this type of game.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's... I just wanted to... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares? Damon. I thought you
Oh
trusted
god,
me.
the game will not continue if I don't finish.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I... Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me?
Is it finished? Oh my god, there's still more. I need to go back from the beginning. That's the fucking annoying part. I can't do this. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is really hard.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolf.
I'm actually crying for you. I can't go to sleep before I finish this.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Damon, I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
This part is so annoying.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ah!
There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? There's no. I told you so.
Is that not a safe spot when a bullet? I don't. I'm gonna cry.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god! I keep clicking the wrong one.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Damon.
Oh, I keep clicking the wrong one.
You trusted me.
I'm sorry, guys. You need to watch me struggle so bad.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
Ah!
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera?
Ah!
I didn't see anything.
No, I'm gonna die again.
Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed. I told you.
I'm gonna die again. I don't know. I can't. Can I lower the difficulty? Can I lower the difficulty? This is really hard. No. I'm sorry, you guys have to see me struggle then.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. There's no proof I. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Ah! Click wrong one.
I kill anyone?
Click the wrong one.
Kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
It's okay, Ryan. I believe in you. I'm so sorry. No.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. This is. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill? Why would I kill? And why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why won't you believe me? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I told you.
No! I'm so close. I was so close. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad that I suck at the game.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares if... I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
I didn't know there was gonna be this kind of game.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
believe me?
Oh, there's a slow motion? Wait, what? What's the slow motion? Wait, how do I use the slow motion? Shift? There's a...
Why would I kill anyone?
Bro, if I knew there was a slow motion mode, I would have done it from the beginning.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god, if I knew there was a...
I didn't see anything.
Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Damon.
It's not infinite? Okay.
Me. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no proof. Why won't you believe me?
It's okay, I'm enjoying this. I am not enjoying this.
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Oh my god, I'm still losing even on slow mode.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see
Ow, 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 ow.
I just wanted to help.
Oh, I'm still losing. I'm still losing. I'm still dying. I'm still dying, guys. I'm still dying, guys. I think it was better when I... Maybe I should save up the infinite... the focus thing. For the last part.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's... I didn't... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, Shaya.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? This isn't... Yeah. See what I can
Okay,
do?
this is really hard. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like this is not supposed to be this hard. I genuinely feel bad now.
See anything. It's Damon who's... It's Damon. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Damon. It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who
Ah, yeah.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof. Why would I kill? I didn't see anything.
Ah!
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ah! I keep missing.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
I keep missing. I keep missing. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, guys. I'm gonna cry. This is gonna be 1 hour of me just struggling with this part.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Honestly, if this takes too long, I might just go look up a playthrough of this game and see what happens.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Like genuinely, I might just go look for someone who played this game, and what is it? And just see what happens next. Because this is very frustrating. I can't do anything. Because I'm not good with this kind of game.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I just wanted to help. I thought you
Use bullet time more. I can't use it on the last one though.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ah!
I just wanted to. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
I keep clicking the wrong thing.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's out. It's Damon who's suspicious.
See, I keep already low. Blah, blah. At the last section, it looks infinite. Like the oh, like the bullet? Like the mega bullet? Or what do you mean?
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I? Damon.
The focus slow motion? Okay.
This isn't fair. I didn't see any. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I. Why won't you believe me? Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see it. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I get.
Who cares about the camera?
Audio glitch. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it for now.
Who cares about the camera? wanted to help. It's Damon who's. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Ouch. It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me.
I'm sorry, guys.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This is... I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why won't you believe me?
Who cares about the camera? Yes.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill any? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I kept missing.
Fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. How can I access the security camera? Shut up! Why would I kill
no.
anyone?
Wait, what's the answer? What's the answer? What's the answer?
Who cares about the camera?
What was the answer? What was the answer? What was the answer? Eva's personal console? Eva's personal game console. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. But what? At least I know I can do it. Right? At least that means I can actually do it. Right? That's progress.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me.
Eva's personal game console, the reminder.
Anything. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why won't you believe me?
Oh, hi, Iot. Hi.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's Damon who's suspicious. Yeah.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Why does it happen like that? What?
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Oh.
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god, I keep missing.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Who cares about the camera? I'm gonna cry.
I didn't see. Who cares about
I'm
the
gonna
camera?
cry.
I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why
want. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I'm gonna die.
This isn't fair.
I'm gonna die.
I told you so.
Oh. I'm going crazy, guys. I'm going crazy. I'm genuinely going crazy right now.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares? There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Damon. This isn't fair. I thought you trusted me.
Bullet one.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see it. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who cares about the... This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof. Why won't you believe me? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? How could I access the security camera?
It's over. Ava, we know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
Guys, I did it.
What you said was true, Ava.
I did it.
Whether or not the
I did it. I can't scream right now. I did it.
Which begs the question.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Inside.
I'm gonna cry.
They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall will notice.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Besides, the vent probably offers
Thank you,
very little
thank you, thank you,
in the way
thank you,
of
thank you guys. Oh my god, my head hurts.
Exactly! It's impossible!
I went from being so sleepy to very wide awake right
It's
now.
impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
My food is on the way. It's okay. I need to pee. I've been holding my pee while I was fighting Eva.
Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room.
Oh, is that why?
Like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
There's like another monitor on her console too.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved, or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
Oh, the music.
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms. And the janitor closet?
That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person.
I'm too much like I'm too distracted by the fact that I finished that fucking minigame over the realization that Eva was the killer. Bathroom break right now? Really? In the middle of this? Really?
You're just trying to make me look bad.
Okay, give me a second.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
I need to pee so bad.
Obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any—
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no...
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
I mean, you kind of look guilty right now.
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see.
Okay, before I do this there's time. Okay, you know what? It's fine. What? Can I pause this? No, I can't pause this. The blackout. No, this one. Oh, okay, maybe not that one. What did killer steal from Jet's room? Which ended cord which led to the vent? Drug Wolfgang. Closing the vent. Who took the knife? No. The blackout? No. How was that? No. Okay. And then what is it? How is the battery activated? Closing the vent. Okay. Unlock 2 other panels. Okay. The syringe. No. Who arrived? What did this one? Letters from the killer. What did the killer steal from Jet? Which ended cord? Blah blah blah. This one. I'm going this really fast. Internal plug. And then what do you mean? Oh my god, I need to pee so bad. The taser. Took the knife to the kitchen. Whoever no. This one. Then the killer. Who arrived in the boiler room after the killer? And then Diana. No. And the last one is this one. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Okay.
This is how it happened.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced.
I need to pee so bad.
Here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill.
Go.
And Diana
Okay, you know what? I'll go.
They planned to frame.
Give me a second. I'll be really quick. Okay. I'm back. I need to go through this really fast because my parents are gonna be awake in a really soon for prayers. Anyways, hello. I need to go through this fast.
Meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang. Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information.
Love the art.
The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
And also, I like the fact that the comics section, everyone is talking and not just the MC.
Plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Oh my god, Mark.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer.
Ah.
Which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room, began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent, and so they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting,
Oh, Desmond.
the killer snuck up
Desmond's
behind him.
voice is so nice.
Andy got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room.
This is such an elaborate plan for the first trial.
Just as the message told me
The
to.
prologue trial, the mock-up trial was so silly.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside.
Well, not really silly, kind of gruesome as well. But like, not this hard.
You locked yourself in.
Not hard, complicated.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. Only the blinking security camera. He got up on his feet all of a sudden.
It is a fan game after all, yeah.
Seeing these weird things.
Dang, Wolfgang looks so fucked up though. I really wonder what's wrong with him, like what he saw.
And he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
Why even want Wolfgang dead though?
Causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of
The
electricity.
expectation is that you've either done one of the games or played all of them. You like the franchise and wanted more, yeah. Ugh. I feel so bad for Diana.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted
Like,
instantly.
not only that he saw Wolfgang die in front of her,
The battery
but
itself
literally
exploded upon reacting with
she
the
was
water,
like,
which the
he
killer
was
likely
attacked.
banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and...
Not for long, though. We quickly
Sorry
came back
Kai,
to our
I
senses
had to go
and
through
agreed to look for a
this
backup
game
generator.
really fast.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner, and only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
Ow, my eyes.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
It's you.
Is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over.
Ava, we know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Hmm?
Blood is rushing.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of the second scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of place. Allow me to sex you
This
with.
isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sticking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why I did it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would loathe to break the tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Speak up, you have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu. Tozu made me do it.
This is...
Huh?
You...
You've been working with Tozu?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar, talk about on the nose. Eva is just as much as kidnapping as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Holy.
Huh? Eva broke the rules? Yeah, she blew up the fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Shit.
Oh shit. Is Eva the exception for the rule was talking about? Desmond tapped the screen on his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes, he located the killing game's rules. Everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as cameras, toes, and the trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain now, or are you just gonna fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing the murder.
What's all this about?
I think it's more like her method of murder was that destroyed the generator, meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
And if it were? You see, Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something just assumed?
That
Oh, what did Tozu? Did you ever share information with her?
Who? Me?
So the answer to question, yes. Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. I confirmed her suspicions were true. Ah.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Have you never asked a professor to help as an la da da? Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? They cancel your order? Okay, order again. I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal. To begin the killing game? Or agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. The traitor perk. I mean, Mind you, that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible, they must earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean, earn it? You know the one that's a secret lurking inside?
Well done.
Indeed, I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Oh,
I see.
How did Eva figure the password out to the pin pad though?
Well,
A 4-digit code could have thousands of potential combinations unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck. No, it was the thingy on the ceiling. It was in the ceiling. Yeah, the poster.
Well done.
Ding ding ding, correct. Yes, hidden inside of the pharmacy's room is the poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
No.
How can poster reveal that code though? Masih live kak? Iya, ini lagi mau beresin deh. Sumpah udah ngantuk ini aku juga. How is that a pin? Oh, is that it? 10 something?
Pathetic.
Baru bangun, Ryuna? Are you gonna stay for that long though? No, I need to go.
Plot twist.
An equation. To cut freedom as yeah. Good morning. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. The question is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck is the perk?
Who? Me?
Are you sure it's a handy thing to have? You see, this trader perk... Ah... That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You access the camera in the boiler room.
Oh, crud.
But then...
Then the reason I saw the secret camera lights blinking back in the boiler room is because Eva was watching me?
Nonsense.
I had no choice. Either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. Didn't we promise to make it out here together? If you hadn't murdered one of our only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping. Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. Really? That's all? That's literally the only reason? Because you don't want to die here?
Watch it.
Just because of that? I thought it was like you have something against what is it? Wolfgang. But I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant cheering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. Hey, are you forgetting that I was also isolated? If a class trial ever happened with him, he would have accused me for being the killer even without... No! I don't think she's... No, she's not forced to kill. Sure, she could have used that trader perk for something good, you know?
Whoa!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone. It turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I were murdered, the rest of you even bothered to find who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. Yes, we would. Out of obligation. She's scared and delusional? Yeah, it's kinda disappointing, really.
You really let me down.
Yeah. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you've did to me? We've known for each other for like a few days, a week at least. Why are you talking like... You're projecting something towards everyone right now. It really same in here as it out there. I'm always the one that people hated. Victim mentality, but who's actually the victim here? Yeah. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought, also the art is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me because they wanted the love I received, or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would have been impossible. I'm stuck with this time for life. Now, when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. I feel bad for Eva. I do feel bad, but at the same time, to the point that you would kill someone and then accuse everyone here would bully you, dear Wolfgang, sure, Wolfgang was like a bit suspicious of me and Eva, but he wasn't like directly say, oh, don't hang out with her, you know?
I don't understand.
See, everyone doesn't hate her.
Why?
Why'd you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Say that.
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
Didn't mean anything. See, yeah, she's too blind in her own self-hatred, or not self-hatred. I guess hatred in general. She's too invested in her own hatred that she couldn't really see that other people don't really have anything against her.
How can you believe that?
Yeah, oh my god, she killed him in front of her. She's so angry and resentful and scared and delusional. Yeah, that's the thing. She's very resentful.
Shut it.
Okay, calm down. Grace, you're one of the... If anything, Eva, if you wanted to traumatize someone, you should have traumatized Grace, not Diana.
Sheesh.
How can that be?
Honestly?
I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
Exactly.
In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his ability as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. Yeah. Doesn't matter, even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. Because of the perk. Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say? Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Me?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Fair.
I mean...
Worthless.
No!
Target me with the math puzzle? You didn't have to. Sorry, I'm not gonna read it anymore because I need to be fast with this. Alright. The soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, there's an actual? Is there an actual animation for the execution?
The show must go on.
I won't believe.
My blood is rushing.
Yes, there is. Oh my god.
Don't kill me! I want to live. I'm going to live.
Oh shit.
I'm going to live!
Oh my god. actual execution. Oh, this is... I love this game. This game is so well made. And creepy music, not the silly whimsy oh my god. Fiery furnace. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, I just realized what those are. Oh my god, this feels like Toy Story. Oh, that hurts. Ooh. Oh, she's really hell-bent on staying alive. Ugh. Oh, why would you? I actually thought they were pro characters. Yeah, they are. I'm pretty sure they are. Oh my god. Haha, fake hope. My entire body has seized up. Couldn't move a single limb. All I could do was stand and stare.
There's no way.
Isn't this lovely? Moving on.
I'll be damned.
Terrible. Just terrible.
Get out.
Were they all crying? They weren't like that before? Dude, it's... How do I say this?
I can't believe it.
Whether you like Eva or not, seeing her getting killed so brutally, would you not cry? Whether it's crying because you lost Eva, or crying because, oh my god, we're in this situation and that could be me.
I can't be like this.
It's not about being a hypocrite, I think. It's just, dang. Like, dang, this is real, you know? With all due respect, watching a death, especially something so gruesome, yeah.
It's all my fault.
No, Diana, don't.
Whoa!
Yeah, you don't blame yourself, Diana.
It is how it is.
It is what it is.
I can.
Believe me.
Oh,
Pardon me.
don't do that. I feel like you're gonna die next, Diana. Please don't do that. No, don't say that you're gonna live for him. I'm scared. Oh my god, CG. More CG.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Dang. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow, she looked determined. I couldn't understand it, despite everything she's been through. Here she was, making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? I like Damon.
Hold on.
He's very realistic.
We won't back down.
You've got to be kidding me.
What?
Can this get any worse? Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
Get lost.
Ingrates. Good evening.
Bye bye.
Isn't this lovely?
Just go. I need to save. I need to sleep. Just go already, Tozu. There's a chance she's gonna kill next because of Wolfgang. I hope not. That scene just now is a really huge red flag for me. Oh, she's the second protagonist. Next, replacing Damon. I don't know why I say like Indonesian. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, Diana. Oh my god, my English is like slowly getting worse. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated at the corner of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. Hearing those words coming from Diana, after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did. It pissed me off? Ooh. See, I really like Damon. Cause like, he's such an interesting character. Damon is great, yeah. Take care. Hi. Okay, we're finally. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 hours, and it went from me being so hyped to me literally whispering into you guys' ears. I'm sorry. I think the shooting game, really took me out. Took all of my energy. Whoa, 6 hours? I know. It's different, especially in contrast to every Danganronpa MC. Keita, you haven't finished Danganronpa, so you can't say that. You haven't finished. You can't say that. I did say Damon is like Hajime Hinata, but you haven't even finished that game yet. Sorry, I'm kidding. But yeah, Thank you everyone for coming today. I am so sorry it took me so long to finish this game. I I wish I could stay around and chat because I kind of want to talk about what all the things that just happened in the game, but I can't because it's really late and my parents gonna wake up soon. So let's just move. Should we raid? I don't know. Let's see. Big raid, especially under pressure. I was about to cry. It was so stressful. I hated every minute of the shooting game. I hate it. Oh, Koki is streaming. We can go to Koki. Oh, you got a streamer? What? Who is it? Who is it? We can raid someone new. Who is it? Slayer. Oh, let me play some music actually. Oh, it's okay. You know what? Never mind. Samikyu. Okay. Okay. But they're playing Elder Scrolls. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Oh, or wait. Got partner as well. Okay. But I can't say hi to them. Okay. Well, we're gonna be rating them, but please tell them I say hi, cause I will be immediately going to sleep. But yeah, before I go though, as usual, if you want to see more of me, the socials are here. If you want to join the Discord is here. And for the raid message, this is the raid message, guys. Once again, thank you for coming in today. I'm sorry. It's so I took up so much of your time today. Yeah, it was really fun. I love this game. I can't wait to wait. I can't wait to wait for another 2 years for the next chapter. But yeah, please tell Samikyu hi for me, and I'll see you guys on Monday because we will be celebrating my first year affiliate celebration. Yeah. Oyasumi, Otsu, have a good day, have a good rest, have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.